You know, it is so often overlooked in today's world, but it is one of the single most important things in the world today. Redemption. Like, I'm gonna be real. To a degree, the only reason I sit here today, right now, doing what I do, is redemption. Let's not even get that twisted. I mean, I came from basically nothing. And the way my life started off, the way things started for me, those first 18 years, if it wasn't for redemption, if it wasn't for people who chose to love me when they didn't have to, who chose to stick by me and help me through some of the darkest times a person can go through. Um, I wouldn't be here. Papa Smurf. Listen here, motherfucker. It's not my fault your punk ass is so short. You make an atom look huge. I don't be trying to come all up in here and try to toss around like that. You're gonna get tore up from the floor up, brother. Need you to know that. What the fuck does that even mean? If you're gonna try to jokingly throw insults and shit at me, which I don't mind, I love it, I love that. But if you're gonna do it, can you do it in a way that makes fucking sense? I don't know anybody off the top of my head I could go, you have an 89 head, and they're gonna go, okay, and know what the fuck that means. And that's not an insult. That is a compliment these days. Skinnier than a twig? Thank you, considering that I've gained about 50 pounds in the last decade and I can't lose the goddamn weight no more like I used to. That's a compliment. I will fucking take that. Thank you. What hairline? Motherfucker, that shit started receding 25 fucking years ago and now basically doesn't exist. You want to try that one again? Shit, you're back from ads. So, as I was saying, the skinnier than a twig comment, I'll take it, thank you. Considering I've gained 50 pounds or so in the last decade and I can't lose it. The hairline, I mean, motherfucker, that shit started receding 25 years ago. Now basically doesn't fucking exist. I have no idea what the fuck an 89 head is. So I don't know how to take that. I don't know what the fuck you mean by put your hand to your eyebrow, measure it to your hairline. It's a 900. The fuck? I don't know what any of that shit means. Motherfucker, that's a compliment. I only look like I'm 90, bitch. I look like I'm 150. The fuck you talking about? Hey now. Hey now. I don't look like the old should not be around children guy from Family Guy. All right, let's try to keep the joking insults on the civil end of things, okay? I love Family Guy. I think it's a great show, but that is a character that should not exist. He's different, shall we say. And his name is actually Herbert. Not pervert. It's actually Herbert. That's the character's actual name. Although, to a list in show lore, he should be. Like that one episode or two with him and everything that went down with him and Chris, like, again, I love the show Family Guy, but there are certain things that a show should never joke about. And that is, one of those boundaries in a program that should never be, attempted to be made into a punchline. I mean, the show has its serious moments, and I think Herbert should be used as a cautionary tale rather than a punchline in Family Guy. That boy ain't right in the head. As they say back where I come from. But, going back to the topic, I am getting to the point where that would be true, yes. I'll give you an example. So even as much as 5 to 6 years ago, I could basically shave my head and that shit would regrow, up to about 6-7 inches within a few months. I almost completely shaved my fucking head about a month and a half ago. And I am at maybe an inch. Like, motherfucker, I am getting to the Mr. Clean moment. And that shit's been going on since I was like 20. By the time I was 25, when I wasn't wearing a hat, and then, motherfuckers got a good look at the top of my head, they'd be like, you got a big ass bald spot in the middle of your head, right? I fucking didn't before, but I do now, thank you. Yeah, that's what a 20 to 25 fucking year old wants to hear from anybody. You got a big old bald spot growing in the middle of your head, right? Motherfucker, what? Why the fuck you gonna point that out to me? The fuck makes you think I want to know this? I have really terrible genetics when it comes to like hair loss, going gray. Like shit, I started going gray by the time I was like 32. At the latest. I think it actually started back when I was about 24, 25. Started going fucking gray. I'm like, motherfucker, what? I wake up, I'd like comb my hair because that was back when I still had long, pretty hair. I could do all this shit with it, and I love my hair. Well, I loved the hair I had. I ain't got shit for hair no more. And that's when I first started noticing fucking gray hairs popping up. I'm like, motherfucker. Really? I'm barely into like my mid motherfucking 20s. I already got motherfucking gray hair coming in? The fuck? It's also when I noticed that my hairline started fucking receding, goddammit. Yeah, that was a pleasant fucking realization. And weird thing is, I've actually started reconnecting a couple years ago with biological family. And I see pictures of like my uncles and shit. The few that I've been able to get a hold of. And while they're gray or going gray, it's not near as bad as it is with me. Now, I don't know if they like color their hair and shit or if they don't, but like they still got pretty full heads of fucking hair. It's only a little bit of, peppered in fucking gray and shit. And I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, you fucking bastards. You sons of fucking bitches. Here I am, suffering from early receding hairline, motherfucking early hair loss and early bald spots, that kind of bullshit. Going gray early. And you motherfuckers want to sit here and flaunt on social media. Y'all motherfuckers still got full heads of hair. It's only like maybe half to 3/4 gray and shit. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Why you gotta get the good genetics and I got the shit genetics? The fuck? Yeah, I know, Buffy. I used to have really nice hair. I had really nice hair up to about 5 or 6 years ago. When my hair decided to fucking crap out on me. And actually, the hair down below is, it's a hell of a lot more still there than the hair on top of my head. Tell you that. It is definitely more present below the waistline than it is above the neckline. Hell, I've got hair on my goddamn belly that's more present than the hair on my head. You know how fucking embarrassing that is? Do you know how, everybody basically gets the hair that goes up around like their navel and shit, and then a little bit above it and all that little patch of hair right there? There's more hair there these days for me than there is on top of my goddamn head. The fuck? Now, I don't have that much hair in like my pits and my fucking below my waistline and shit. Maybe if I shaved off every bit of hair on my body and tried to make a wig out of it, maybe I might make something worth using. Maybe. That's a big fucking if. It's not a guarantee at all. But yeah, no, I don't even think that'd work. I mean, it used to be that within 6 months of cutting my hair all the way fucking down, I'd be back up to between 6 to 10 inches worth of hair real easy. Like I could do ponytails, rat tails, all that kind of shit, and it looked good. Like my hair was nice. I took real good care of my hair. Now, shit. I'm lucky if inside a year I can grow 6 inches of hair. At the most. Think about that for a minute. As little as 5 or 6 years ago, I could still get 6 to 8 inches of hair in about 6 months, even after cutting it down to an inch or less. Like, I was still going down paying $20, $30 just to get a basic fucking hair trim. Wasn't worrying about coloring the hair no more, just trimming it. Now, I can't get 6 inches in a year. The fuck? Fucking genetics, man. Fucking genetics. Ugh. It's terrible.
Faces?
Watch for wind direct.
Very. And what does Uncle Fallow... Excellent! Now, you...
You feeling old?
Aha! A fellow... I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade in... anything that can be lit. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and... Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near... Oh! See for yourself.
What key do you have on you?
Remember, and if it's not a have you... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly... Heavens, no. I'm just... Well, you can call me Falokia if you like. Help spread the brand.
Trust no one. On the hunt. Simple.
I appreciate it, Mystic.
Just like old times. Let's go.
Employees.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread.
Damn. I get folks of all kinds. As long as he's not making fucking trouble.
Unless you got. Easy beat.
Neither seen nor heard.
Down on it. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Although I'm not entirely certain he's actually 13.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady at the mark. Need to change out this barrel.
No, you mustn't. City's full of criminals. We can't. Understand?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Alright. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight.
Need to change out this barrel.
Why don't we just retrace ourselves?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Left, right. Down the stairs.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. out this barrel soon.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Million steel watcher wouldn't let that.
Same certain, just optimistic.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's cannon?
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left,
Gonna need
right.
to change out this barrel soon.
Down the stairs, and was it up the stairs?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little more. You pay me.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals. We can't let them. Fine. We'll just stand here.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Million steel watcher wouldn't let that.
Same certain, just optimistic.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's cannon?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Just retrace our steps. Left, right. Down the stairs, and was it up the stairs?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a
Maintaining
little more.
temperature.
You
Steady at the mark.
pay me.
No, you mustn't.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? Bet you a million steel watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Same certain, just optimistic.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's cannon?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Left, right. Down the stairs,
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little more. You pay me.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Oh, I feel better. Bunny Kitty! How you doing, buddy? How's life going these days? Ah, 7 streak.
Maintaining temperature.
Thank you, Mystic. Ooh. Lost your uncle, huh, bud?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Sorry to hear that. Lost my brother, one of them, a few years back, like a year or two ago. Lost my dad about 3-4 years ago now. Grandma died about, shit, that's been about 15 years at this point.
All right. What now?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
So I get it.
Eager for battle.
Change our disparity.
One with the weave.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Just trying to concentrate. Time for discretion.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift... You've set foot in a restricted area.
How can I help?
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure.
I fucked that up. Wait, what happened with Relic? When did he... Like, what the fuck? How'd I miss that shit?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Hindrance breeds madness.
Change our disparity.
I applaud your taste.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
No one stopped me
Are we
yet.
scheduled for maintenance?
Can't risk being in open
Failure
field.
on a critical pipe.
It's not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
We've got you. Done. Can you tell us what happened? 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady at the mark.
Gotta make my next move.
Change our disparity.
Why would he refuse to go to the hospital?
Wizard like cat burglar.
Maintaining temperature.
Quickly.
Damn. It's been a year, definitely.
Step to it. Blood comes easy these days.
Let's see.
Recesa Funda!
Okay, that will make it so that his ability to maybe alert guards is negated.
time to waste.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
Creator, destroyer.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Oh, shit.
We need to tell the Flaming Fisk.
Well, that's disturbing.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
So, this guy has a lot of goddamn explosives. Where? The motherfuckers that are a part of this quest line have an unhealthy obsession with blowing up everything.
This way.
Time to strike. Make way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way. Allow me to demonstrate. Don't get too close.
Be quick.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Swords meet sorcery. Outflank, outsmart.
Yes, here.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet. Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything. Battle of wits. Step by step. Time to move.
Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go. No gloom, all doom. Pawn to cleric 4.
I love counterspell.
On my way.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
I speak, they burn. A rough tempest I will raise. With haste.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toy. Gordash has got to be paying the most in case.
Don't listen to me. We've got you. Tell us what happened.
I was following a kitty.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You'll best not try that. Theft has been reported, and it seems crime's been committed.
Let's hope for gold. From sweet woodland to stinking swamp.
Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Blackets will be done.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step while you return the loot before...
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself.
What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
You don't have the pocket for that. Maybe a little, but you pay me.
Well, that went a lot better than the last time I tried to do this. That means I got some additional shit I can sell.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the...
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. All right, some company wouldn't hurt.
Aww. The fire Pete got the fuck away. How rude. Huh. Well, about fucking time somebody stood up to that goddamn windbag.
Hello. Be careful. There are traps about.
Are the gods truly this petty?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I remember more than one trap down here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Chaosborn followed me 19 hours ago. So did Splashy Shack. That's awesome. Thank you. Hope you guys actually end up showing up around here. That'd be even better, but you know, good for now. Please remember, viewers, that streaming is about more than just following a streamer. All right, you've got to learn to follow through too. That means like showing up to support the streamer, and you know, maybe if you're up to it, interact in that streamer's streams, you know, that kind of thing. So, I appreciate everyone who follows me, absolutely 100%. But, if you're going to follow, please follow through as well. Because you guys are the only real reason that we are able to do what we do as streamers.
With a flick of the wrist.
And as I was saying earlier, redemption matters. If you have individuals in your life who have wronged you in some way, shape, or form, but at a later point in time, at least make an effort to redeem themselves, give them that chance. Redemption's important. Like I was saying, you know, I came from basically nothing. And I'm not afraid to admit to it. But because of the support of my adoptive family, or at least most of them, because they stood by me, because they supported me, because they had my back when shit hit the fan and times got fucking tough on multiple occasions, I'm able to be here today rather than dead or in prison. Because I can tell you, this is not hyperbole. That's kind of where my life was fucking headed for the longest time. A lot of that was on me. I was young. I was very stupid. I did shit that I shouldn't have done. Got involved with individuals that were better left avoided. I made some really stupid mistakes. And I'm more than able to admit all of that. But if I didn't have people who had my back and stood by me and helped me out and did all the things that, you know, true family, true friends should do for you, I wouldn't be here today. That's not a joke. That's not hyperbole. That's simple truth. And I'm here because I got my chance to be redeemed. And I took it. And I'm now a lot more, you know, better off than, honestly, I have any fucking right to be. Given how my life started, where I started off at. And it's also why I believe in second chances. I've had mine, and frankly, I'm doing pretty well on it.
Should be easy.
May have taken me a while to get to the point where I'm at.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And I still struggle.
There's a trap.
Not gonna lie.
as well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
But because people took a chance, and believed in me, gave me the ability to take that chance and believe in myself. And because I chose to do that, because I was given the courage to do it, I encourage others to do the same for other people. It won't always work. People will fuck up. We are, after all, human. People are going to fuck up along the way. Part of being human. Oh, my buddy, the good Jared is live. I recommend this guy. It's why I'm willing to post the gentleman's link in my own streams. Here's another guy I find. Another couple I find pretty cool. I absolutely recommend their streams. First up, and I know the name's a little out there, but it's my buddy Trouser Schnauzer. Not sure where he got his name or why he's got the name, but you know, he's a good dude. Does some Digimon stuff, does some retro stuff, does some other stuff. And then there's Goliath, TTV. A couple of folks I recommend watching, supporting, helping. Alright. Who the fuck? No, you dumb bitch. Stop sending me unsolicited fucking DMs. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Always room for more.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful. Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Good luck.
Oh, poor kid.
I shouldn't.
Little
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of an Antony's hand? Have you seen the size of a steel butcher?
Hey.
I think I've gotten about everything out of here I'm gonna get.
How about I buy the fight?
so that got handled.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
What a day.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Oh, you picked that up. Okay.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Let's get going.
Something over there. Figaro's is in this part of town.
Might be useful.
Alright, I gotta go to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Oh, I feel better.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Here we go. Anything of use?
your bag? Let's crack it open. Let's move. What's in here?
Idea. Do you remember which...
I assure you, I know exactly.
You again?
I assure you, I know exactly.
I I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right.
That's enough of that. Lord Baldur has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the Absolute. What are you doing here? This is a pro...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I still can't believe... I still can't...
I just hope the children are safe.
Thank you for saving...
Into some protection. But
Thank you for helping call.
Wait. Staying in.
Never a dull moment.
Not for communal use.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Not everyone subscribes.
Radio or not. That might be worth a look.
Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Escape to the shadows. How were you? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Hardly a challenge.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Delicious.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You're free to go.
Not sure why she became a murder target.
Hey now. I know you. You probably don't know me, though. I'm Dan. You helped me and mine out of a few scrapes. First with the Druids, then at Last Light Inn. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city. If you don't know it. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you. But hey, anything could happen in... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Wow, what's that do, I wonder? Oh, shit. Nice. I could actually use that very well once I go back to being an arcane archer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my, oh me. Oh help! Help! 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 Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Me oh my, oh my, oh me. Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Me oh my, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Oh, help! Help! Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Me, oh my, me. Me, oh my, me. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Me, oh my, me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh me. Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help!
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help!
I appreciate that, Mystic. Sorry, had to handle something quickly.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Yo, Midoriya, what's up?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Oh, I'm doing. Ha ha, motherfucker, you were late. Yeah, your sub right now apparently is gifted to you by Mystic. You were aware of that, weren't you? Okay. I see the one to Zinky and the Scotsman. He hasn't been here for a while though. He's a good dude. That gets you a T2, my friend, for the month. That's your one T2 for the month. I don't know how you did it. I haven't seen him in here in a couple of weeks, though. So, a T2 lets you pick one game for me to play for a week on my stream. No, I'm a fair way into it at this point, but no, I haven't beaten it yet. At like this, Skyrim takes a considerable amount of time. Well, a T2 is only 1 week, period. If you want more than 1 week, you have to earn more than one simple redemption. But that's the answer. It's not a matter of whether I'd take it for a week or longer than a week. I would. But the answer is If you want me to play it for more than a week, you have to earn more than one T2 redemption. That's how it works. Or you wait for me to have a free month, like this month is, where I play basically whatever the fuck I want to play. Like, those are the options here. Or you could get a T3 redemption. Oh, that I'm already fucking playing that when it comes out. It comes out in October. October is my next free month. No, you don't have to fucking pick that. Time Strangers is getting played as soon as it gets downloaded. Like, that's guaranteed. There's a lot of games I haven't played in a significant amount of time. I haven't played the old Digimon stuff for quite a while. And I still have it. I haven't played 2K20 WWE 2K24 in a while. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts for a bit. I haven't played God, I haven't played Final Fantasy V in a while. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Original in a while. I haven't played oh God, what else haven't I played in a long time? Like, there's a lot of games. I don't fucking know. I don't think about that like that.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there?
I'm more worried about trying to beat games I'm in the middle of at the moment, honestly. Because I have a ton of games I'm already in the middle of trying to beat. Skyrim, this, OG Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy 12.
Reviews, politics, gossip, all of it. You first? I double drag dare you. Actually wanted a
God, so many others that I'm in the middle of. You need to pick and choose what Final Fantasy? Because there's like a shit ton of them. There's God, there's what, like a dozen mobile games for Final Fantasy.
Who aided Gortash. This cheerful
There's
candidate.
There's 16 mainline games, two of which are online multiplayers, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14 specifically. 11 has been basically shut down, 14 is still going. There's a bunch of other like side fucking games and shit. Like, if you're gonna delve into the realm of Final Fantasy, you're jumping into the deepest end of the deepest ocean on the largest planet that has ever existed in real life or in fantasy. That's what you're doing. You are fucking jumping in on the deep end of shit. Because there's so much there. And some of them you can't get on current consoles, which is a bitch. How many Final Fantasy games are there in total? So there are over 100 current Final Fantasy games in total. There's the mainline games, which are the numbered ones, plus all the little side ones that go with them for some of it. So there are 16 mainline games. Several of those mainline games have extra games which go directly with it. There are sequels and prequel games, such as 10-2 is technically considered a sequel game to Final Fantasy X, or as it's commonly known, Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X2. Crisis Core for Final Fantasy VII is an offshoot, or I'm not sure if it's a sequel or a prequel, but it's directly related to the original Final Fantasy VII. There's also a couple other directly related games like Dirge of Cerberus and a few others. There are spin-offs like the Final Fantasy Tactics game, bunch of Chocobo games, and all the various mobile titles. Remakes and remasters, such as the remake of 8 and the pixel remasters of some of the earlier games, as well as the current in-progress remake of 7. That's just kind of a brief idea in history of where to dive off into Final Fantasy. Now, if you're asking me for a personal recommendation on where to jump into the series, because one thing you have to remember, all right, and this is huge, keep this in fucking mind. Final Fantasy has a multiverse. All right. So what that means is, while some games go together on one level of the Final Fantasy multiverse, i.e., there are like 8 to 12 games that go with Final Fantasy VII, not including the current 2/3 of the remake that have been released. That's all one level, one plane of the Final Fantasy multiverse that doesn't directly connect on average with the rest of the Final Fantasy multiverse. You understand what I'm saying? Final Fantasy VIII has some stuff that goes with it, but it's on its own plane of existence for the Final Fantasy VII multiverse. 10 and 10-2 are their own plane of existence for the multiverse of Final Fantasy. 12, as far as I know, 12 just has 12 and then the 12 remake, which kind of readjusts how things work a little bit from the original version of the game, but it's its own level of reality in the Final Fantasy multiverse. So you have to keep that in mind, because sometimes somebody would recommend a Final Fantasy game and you go to play it and you're going to be like, okay, where's this go? It's not a numbered entry. It's not this. It's not that. It's not the other thing. You have to remember that some of the Final Fantasy games have stuff that go with them on their own level of reality in the Final Fantasy multiverse. Some do not. 13, 7, 10, which has 10-2. Trying to think, because I know there's a few others. I don't remember what the other ones are right off the top of my head, but those all have multiple games which are included in their particular level of the Final Fantasy multiverse. So, when I give a recommendation, I am giving a recommendation that may not be a numbered entry, but may go with a numbered mainline entry in the Final Fantasy multiverse on one level or another. All right? Like, that is a very important thing. Jesus fucking Christ, Trump. Really? Fucking Christ. So now Trump's trying to make it so that people who are legally barred from owning firearms can start owning fucking firearms. Even though the argument for firearm ownage is the Second Amendment, and anybody who has even the most basic fucking comprehension of Old English, which is the language used, would fucking understand that the Second Amendment does not allow anyone to own, purchase, or carry firearms unless you are in the military and currently on fucking active duty. And even then, there are some restrictions. God damn it, what's wrong with these people? So, I'm going to tap my current top three favorite. I'm going to type the names in chat. Midoriya. Those are my favorite Final Fantasies at the moment. I would recommend Final Fantasy VIII, but I cannot justify allowing myself to do so. I have beaten Final Fantasy VIII. And while 99.9% of the game is just incredible, the final boss fight was so fucking pathetic. I literally beat the final boss while literally half fucking asleep. Went in completely blind, figured it out, lost the first time, went in a second time, not completely blind, because by that point I figured out how to do it, and beat the boss in like 30 minutes. In all 4 or 5 of her forms she goes through in a fight. The boss fight was a fucking cakewalk. The boss was the worst boss I have faced in any game since, like, basically the Nintendo home console era. And I don't include, like, Nintendo DS or Nintendo Switch or other things like that on that list, because those are consoles that can be used on the go and at home. They don't fucking count. I'm talking like, the Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, the GameCube, the original Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm talking stuff like that, since that era. Because, let's face it, Ganon, or Ganondorf, whatever fucking name they were using in a lot of those old Zelda titles, was a pushover once you actually got to the sumbitch. Especially if you did all the shit. But yeah, like, the boss in 8, to me, the boss in 8 was a huge disappointment and ruined the entire game. Up until I got to the boss fight, 8 was like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 for me, if not a 10 out of 10. I fucking loved almost everything about that game until that boss fight. Then I get to the boss fight, and it's like, the fuck? How you gonna make us go through all this trauma, all this bullshit throughout the entirety of this game, and this boss fight is this fucking easy that I didn't even need to look up how to beat the cunt? I figured it out with one failure, and then beat the bitch the second try around. How the fuck you gonna do me like that? That dropped it to about a 5 out of a 10 rating, in all honesty. And I'm not trying to disparage 8. If you want a beautiful game, but one with a remarkably easy final boss, 8 is your game. Now, I haven't beaten 12 yet. I'm still working on it. I'm playing it on stream. So I can't say whether or not that boss fight was easy. I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet. I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through that game. 12 is very in-depth. There's so many side quests, so much to do. A lot of characters to level up. It's got some pretty unique elements that no other variation of Final Fantasy really has. At least not in the way that they have it. If you want something that is really super unique in Final Fantasy, I would recommend 12. I would also recommend 10 for that same reason. 10 has a lot that's unique to it. 10-2 also has a lot that's unique to it. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of that on stream to try to beat it for the first time in my whole life. I've been playing it off and on for 20 years. But realistically, I honestly feel at the moment, and this could change later, but I feel at the moment that 10 is currently the single best Final Fantasy game of all time to date, based on my personal experiences. 10 is also one of the most recognized and most beloved Final Fantasy games of all time by the wider Final Fantasy community. That is not hyperbole. That is not a joke. You could talk to damn near any Final Fantasy fan that you run across randomly on social media or whatever and go, hey, give me your top 5 Final Fantasy games. And Final Fantasy VII Original and Final Fantasy X are almost exclusively in that conversation. Every single time. Exclusively in that conversation. Exclusively at the top of that list. Now, I'm enjoying the original Final Fantasy VII. I'm about halfway through the game, maybe 3/4 of the way through that game. It's been really fun. It's been really challenging. Like, parts of it are really difficult for me to do with some of the handicaps and stuff that I have to deal with in the modern day versus when I fucked around with it 20, 25 years ago. But I like a game that's in-depth, that's challenging. The other thing you have to remember with a Final Fantasy game is almost every one up until about 15 is going to take hours and 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 hours to get through. Especially if you're trying to 100% the game. You are looking at anywhere at a minimum between 100 to 300 hours of gameplay. That is not a joke. That is not hyperbole. That is not an exaggeration. It's not me trying to go, well, maybe that much, maybe not. No, that is the straight up honest truth. In 12 right now, I am like 120 hours in. And I'm only like 3/4 of the way through the game. It took me about 180 to 100 hours to beat 10. And I didn't even 100% 10. I got maybe a 60 to 70% completion rating on 10. And still took 80 to 100 hours at a minimum. 8 took me at least 120 to 150 hours of gameplay. Five, I don't think I'm even halfway through 5, so I'm not really counting that, but I think I'm still like 40 or 60 hours into it at the moment. With the 2/3 of the FF7 remake, I'm around 40 hours apiece at a minimum. Doing basically everything I can find in Final Fantasy VII, the remake part 1, it took me about 60 hours. 50 to 60 hours. And I have yet to beat Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 titled Rebirth. And I'm already around 40 hours into that. So I'm looking at probably 50 to 70 hours of play to beat the second part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then when the third part finally comes out and I can complete the fucking game, unless they decide to make it 4 parts instead of 3, I'm probably looking at 50 to 70 hours of play on that. So that's, let's call it 55 hours into part 1 to beat it. Say 55 on the second part, that's already 110 hours. And let's say the third part takes another 55 hours. That's going to be 165 hours of gameplay. If my estimates are correct. I'd have to go back and look at my current save logs to see where my timing is at, but that seems about right. For the original, I am like around 80 to 100 hours into that game, at least. And I think I just passed the halfway point. I'm probably looking at close to 200 hours into that game. I got at least 3/4 of the way, or close to 3/4 of the way, to 200 hours to be 8. I got about 100 to 120 hours in fucking 10 to beat that. So it's about 120 to 150 hours. We'll split the difference, say 130 hours for 8. Call it 120 to beat 10. So between those two games, that's around 250 hours of gameplay. So if you really want to dive into a game that's going to take that much effort, I applaud you, sir. I do recommend many of the Final Fantasy titles. You could basically start anywhere you want. Last I knew, there was a package deal for like $80 that would give you Final Fantasy 1 through 6 as they debuted in the US, not in Japan. We fucked up the timeline with Final Fantasy game debuts in the US. We fucked it up pretty bad. Quit clawing my couch! Or my chair. Otherwise, you could spend for a lot of the games an average of about $40 to $50 to get a lot of the more modern Final Fantasy titles. So basically, anything from about 7 up to about 12, you can spend about $50 a game to get it. 15 will cost you about $80, closer to 100 if you want to get all the DLC content, which I do recommend getting all of the DLC content. I still don't have all the DLC content. I still need to get all of it. I'm back a little bit on it. But a lot of the stuff that I don't have doesn't really make a huge impact on the game. A lot of it's cosmetic crap that I don't give enough of a shit about to spend the money on just yet. But I do intend to spend money on later, when I'm at that point, when I'm caught up on more important DLC content. 16 with the DLC content will probably run you about $120 in total.
That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well.
You stand
It
with
won't
your
be cheap.
man's picklock.
And the DLC content adds some extra summons, a couple of extra areas you can go to, a bunch of missions and side missions.
I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
I do. If you're gonna buy and play 16, which, by the way, even with all the extra DLC content, didn't take me more than about 65 hours to beat everything. Very disappointing. Way too short. But if you're going to do it, I would recommend getting all the DLC content for FF16 before you play it. Because if you're playing it without all the DLC content, it is not the same game. There's so much more story, so many more missions, so much better gear, additional summonable summon aeons and shit. You need the additional content, or you're playing a game that without it, I don't feel is really worth playing. Without the DLC, I would put 16 at about a 3.5 to a 4 out of 10. With the DLC, I give it about a 5.5, maybe a 6. 15 is about a 6.5 to a 7. Now, that discussion done, we're in the middle of this discussion. I got to go take a piss. Plus, I need coffee. I'll be back shortly. 12. I absolutely recommend 12 too, Midoriya. I absolutely fucking recommend 12. But 12 is a personal recommendation and a bit of a point of contention in the Final Fantasy community. There's 3 groups when it comes to Final Fantasy 12. There's the group I'm in that fucking love Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12, we feel, is one of the best of the Final Fantasy games of all time. Then there's a group that's just kind of like, it's a good game, it's not great, it's not terrible, it's just good. Then there's a group that fucking hates 12 for some reason. I never understood why. I personally recommend 12. I find the story is really good, the characters are engaging, the character growth is amazing. It's a huge map, like this, a massive open world map. Like tons and tons of fucking places to go, and I don't think I'm more than 3/4 of the way through the fucking game. And the map is massive. There's dozens and dozens of places you can go to train, or to mine for items, or to just XP generate, like all kinds of cool, crazy shit. Buy items, gear, all kinds of stuff. It's a massive game for what it is. Way bigger than it has any fucking right in hell to be. I would personally recommend 12, but if you were to ask like a random like 12 or 15 people if they would recommend Final Fantasy 12, you'd get maybe 5 in total that would recommend it to you. As far as I understand how the game is viewed. So, take it as you want with the 12 recommendation. Up to you. I'm just giving you my point of view. And again, I will reiterate, with Final Fantasy VII, I personally recommend the original variation of the game over the remake because I felt certain huge mistakes are being made with the remake that really take away from it. Plus, the entire version of the remake isn't even released yet. There's still at least a third of the game yet to be released. So, If you want to go through the whole goddamn game for 7, get the original version for now. And then get Crystal Chronicles Final Fantasy VII as well, since it's a direct companion game. That way you'll get as much of an understanding of the story and what's going on as humanly possible. From as many points of view as it's humanly possible to get. Because that's important with 7. Because the story of 7 is told from multiple viewpoints over like 2 or 3 different games. And if you don't get all the viewpoints, you're going to miss chunks of the story for character backstories and all of that. Now, I got to go take a piss. I got to go grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Oh, I feel a bit lighter now.
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh, my fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
What a fascinating proposition. Very well. If you wish to... Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Oh, on that one, no! Woohoo!
You put me... You are almost fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage. Allow first, second...
Along with the great...
Finally. My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Time for me to go tear shit up in Raphael's house.
Now you've seen.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever. Scarab, sap. Just three. Only have to say it 3 times.
You go in first, exotic.
What am I at money-wise? Should be at about 5,000 or 6,000 right about now.
Furious.
8,000, nice. I have almost what I need for a thing I'm trying to buy.
What are you staring at?
I'm gonna need a lot more than that to get.
You don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Nice. And it's the only armor he has that's worth a damn.
Truth be told.
Move along.
As the superior officer,
What's this?
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Okay.
Is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate. Where the two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was strangers. Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first. Perhaps it was... Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One...
Never saw when he left, though. You aren't a stonemason.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well...
The blood and sex were the best bits of any book, really. I'm with Kevin. The novel seems intriguing. Don't get me wrong. The book and sex.
You said you wanted to chat, my love?
Yes.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
What did you want to talk about, my darling?
Well, I asked you here.
We redden our steel by the light. You are Lady Orin.
You bow, or you
I've missed this.
Make it hurt.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Alright, let's see what I could do here.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Oh, that motherfucker thinks invisibility's gonna save his ass. I know I'm hot, Midoriya. You ain't gotta tell me.
I will not know failure.
Keep out of this, Captain.
Of course,
You feel an all too familiar square.
Not I, and we do not serve.
Defective.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What now? Another step forward.
Let this murder be
Got to press on.
I mean, it's 79 where I'm at right now.
Taking position.
I'm ready. Let's move.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Got more than 8 times what I needed to beat that number.
It's like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste?
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense.
I will ascend.
Nothing will stand in my way.
On I go.
Step quick.
Make way.
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
On my way.
Let's go.
Hey, Mr. coming in with the raid. Welcome in, folks. You just missed the combat sequence, which is fine. Gotten a fair bit of work done today, story-wise. After battle is clean up, gather shit.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
six-hander. You can't do it without one.
And what were your general feelings on the book? The ring. That was nothing like the violence I've read about. It was horrid.
And Pokeballs in the chat.
I think next time we'll hold a meeting inside. Now, I personally...
You killed them. No.
Who was your favorite character in the book? I really liked what you did with Bedford. I agree. Who'd have thought a werecow could be written so beautifully? Euphorious. Obviously, Dust was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Come to think of it, Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
Neither did Burke or Corral. Didn't stop them running.
Tamrin worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last night.
Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could be propping up the bar in the Elf Salt for all we know.
Wait, what is that book right there? Oh. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that just yet. Pretty sure I know what that is.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
How am I... Do I need to come up that way, I wonder?
Baldur's Gate.
Hammer? Trowel? Nothing missing at all.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his tea.
Is it this way to where I'm going? Wait, I can come over here and handle this real quick.
The blushing mermaid, not my preferred drinking
Wrong fucking way. I think this is where I need to go.
This place never changes.
Nope. Not where I need to go.
All I see are carousing fools.
I know. Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
Not the direction I'm trying to go.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, nice.
That's curious.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am you have the together? We shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous awful will be your...
Time to strike. My path be true.
Nowhere to run a business, can't you?
Savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming...
way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I was trying to save the guy.
Another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate.
Can't give up. Not now.
So you stopped queuing?
I mean, yeah.
I couldn't take standing like a moment longer.
On the move.
A business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
This is your end.
Gods know what else is down there.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Action, not reaction.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Can't give up now.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Gotta say, he's taken near death pretty well.
Now remember,
Feel what exactly?
It's like a tingle in the spine.
Oh, that was not fun.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Moment then. Felt like I was gonna faint.
And they probably the murky did.
welcome back, friend. Very good, sir.
What the hell is that?
Now remember, welcome back, friend. Well, the feeling, if she would just accept my offer to work.
Well, it's definitely time to go back to camp, I think. Hey, Mr. Computer. How you doing? Tell me, sir. How'd you find me? I appreciate the follow. Just make sure you also follow through, sir. So, how'd you find me, sir? Did you come in on a raid from Mystic, or did you find me some other way? Coolness. Ah, the Chaos server. Excellent. Chaos is the guy that owns the server. Him and he's been a buddy of mine for a while. I know his sister a little bit. I call her Smurfy, much to her chagrin.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Keep telling her she's fucking short as shit. She's not necessarily a fan of that. But, you know.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Those clanky great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the man says.
Yeah, her and her brother used to be giving them shit. I give everybody shit. Like, I've taken recently to calling her brother the Hairless Wonder. Shits and giggles. All right, I got to go to the bathroom right quick and in a hurry. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all. I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay alive.
Must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Ooh. Oh, sorry about that. But, as I'm always saying, when nature calls, you get about two options. You answer,
Feel what exactly?
or you have a mess. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I don't want no damn mess.
I'm sure you'll be able to hold things. Most things we need.
Honey, we might not be able to afford a restaurant or buy anything else.
They won't exactly let us starve to death.
You sure about that? Look what they're making us do now.
It'll be alright. You'll see.
And I must act on your behalf.
Wait your turn. Complaining won't get you any faster.
Break. Dominate. Kneel. Break. Surrender. Dominate. Kneel. Break. Surrender.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown. But I think I trust Gale even less. He should give it to her and be done with it. Or his lust for power might well consume him.
City of crime, chaos.
We mostly avoid that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay, that is really nice. Those are pretty decent. Oh, that armor setup looks nice. Not only is it incredibly good for me, but it looks so good. Oh, shit, that's the other thing I want to do.
So, I can't say I would have made the same call, but each thing. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
This crap too dangerous even for Mistra. That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
Hmm.
What to do? I've got a long road ahead.
Horrible
Interference, flaming fish, livestock will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You haven't a chance. Lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. Almost nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
You know the folding end extra? I told you you should have had it inches.
You think you can do better?
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list. Let us take her to a doctor.
My friend's thief. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the cliff, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
damn near busted my skull. I didn't see him having trouble.
And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash require of your
Lovely day for it.
Candle Hallow's tombstones. Candle Hallow's tombstones.
All right.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time. How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Twice what you just said.
Let's see what this does.
Candle Hallow's tombstones. Candle Hallow's tombstones. This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death. No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
2/3 even.
This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Hume, his last connection with this realm severed. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor. His life now given, gladly taken.
It was half after 10.
This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible. Sample tombstone, modest edition. Maximum engraving, beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon. Alexander Rainforest, Meticulous in life, mellifluous in death.
It's time to go. Once I raid everything here that I can. Be time to go.
Something over there.
Raid the Death Cult. Rather, I should say, a murder cult.
Wonder what's past this.
There we go.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't.
And here we go. All right. Quick potty break. Gotta go take a piss, grab coffee. Be back shortly. Hang tight. All right, let's go kill some murder cultists, shall we?
What's hiding here?
Flaming fists this way. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. And present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark. There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand. Thou hast shown proof of what.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute. Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
You gaze upon murder.
Let's do this.
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She is the architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach.
I'm here to stop this nonsense, not perpetuate it.
Been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder. I will not tolerate impudence. Shall be your prey.
This is my time.
To concentrate.
place. Taste the blood, the tang of death. It has been far too long.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Welcome back. I just finished the start of the process for destroying the murder cult in this city. finishing smashing this murder cult. There's still another location for it in the sewers beneath the city. I get the feeling that allowing that to continue to fester probably not in my best interest. It's why I currently have a bunch of stuff on me that I would otherwise just kind of get rid of. Instead of allowing it to weigh me the fuck down.
What's inside?
Also, I get a feeling that this cult is empowering an opponent of mine that I need to kill. So the more damage dealt the cult, I get the feeling the better off I happen to be. Kinda? I mean, there's definitely a lot of, like, places to visit, things to do, shit like that. But I don't think I'd call it an open world in the sense that, like, I call Skyrim an open world game. Definitely not an open world in that same sense. But see, the thing is, this could be an open world. If Larian had maybe delayed the release of this and put some extra effort into the project, like, this could easily be an open world in the same sense of Skyrim. And it should be an open world in that same sense. And the reason I say that is because D&D is huge. Like, we're just fucking around basically in the Forgotten Realms in this game. Like, we're just over there in that area, but there's so much to D&D lore. There is a shit ton to D&D lore. This game easily could have been as big as Skyrim, if not considerably larger. If for no other reason than, you know, again, it's a game that is based entirely on D&D.
More for me.
And that opens up so much. Like, most people don't understand that Neverwinter Nights is another game that's taken directly from D&D lore. Like, that is 100% a D&D based game. Like, everything in Neverwinter Nights is directly from D&D. So it's not like there's not ways to make this a massive open world property, and it's not like it doesn't fucking deserve it. It 100% fucking does. This absolutely should be a fully D&D property, like a fully fleshed out 100% fucking open world D&D property. I am actually a bit upset that it's not. I think that Larian, the studio behind this, not only dropped the ball by refusing to do DLC content, even though there's so much DLC they could do. There is a shit ton of potential DLC for this. And the fact that they didn't do anything with any of it is upsetting. But then it makes it worse that they have straight up said, well, we don't want to do anything more with it. And I'm like, why the fuck not? You know I know that's your alternate account, right? And that's not going to get you a second tier 2 for the month. Not how this works, sir. That's not you, my ass. If that's not you, then who the hell is it?
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Balist Burks had planned.
If it's not you, who is it?
Starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Morgan's murder on that poor refugee.
If you're not live, I can't see your
Over now.
Never mind, I misread that. I thought you said something else.
After our chat at Charessa's Caress,
So that's
I thought it
Rose.
best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints
That's all you had to
stiffened up
fucking say.
quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up...
Yes, it's the Rose from the Unknown chat
Overall, a terrible ordeal.
that you've been
One deserving of a drink.
fucking talking about recently.
Day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Yes, I realize I know multiple Roses, but I also know exactly which one I was talking about.
You might not be finished. I am. But you... Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly... The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts.
Whoa!
Let's hope history repeats
Rose!
itself. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Your boyfriend now needs to explain to you what you just earned with that sub. Unless he gave it to you. Let me double check. Oh, well, he gifted that to you, so you kind of lost out a little bit. You could have earned a game redeem. You can blame your old man for that. No, because that would be violating my chat rules on how this works. I don't give anybody exceptions. You could be my mother's, both my adoptive and biological mom, and come in, and that's not going to happen. No exceptions to the rules. Monsieur Midoriya. But you can also explain to her what the game redeem thing is. That way, if she chooses to attempt to cash in of her own volition at a later date and time, as the rules state she must, she'll at least know what she's cashing in on. Well, you were the one that dragged her into here. Knowing that I'm basically at the end of stream anyways. If you had been checking the time. You know, Rose, I would kick his butt for that. I would. I would totally kick him in the butt for that. He knew that you should be sleeping, and he drags you in here when you should be asleep because you got shit to do on the morrow and you're tired. Just for a sub when he knows damn good and well I was going to be on stream tomorrow. And he knows damn good and well when I stream. And he knows I'm on stream all weekend. That my next stream day off is Monday. He's been here enough to understand this. And he dragged this poor girl into here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
When he knows she should be sleeping. Oh, he won't miss you. He'll miss bugging you. That's what he'll miss. He'll miss being able to pick on you for a little bit, and he could get the fuck over that. See, he can't even come up with original sayings for his own generation. Fucking Gen Z. He stole that from me. And he doesn't even do it right. That's the saddest part. That's the saddest fucking part. Motherfucker talks like he's all smart and shit, but he can't even come up with his own shit. You chose to come into my chat knowing damn good and well you were going to get picked on for doing it. And now you want to whine and complain because you're getting picked on? Not how this works, bub. Plus, you dragged your old lady into here when you knew damn good and well she should be sleeping at the moment. You think I'm not going to give you hell for that, too? can't quit. You weren't hired, sir. Apparently. Too bad with you, that's all that's hard. If there's anything else on you that fits that particular status, I don't want nor need to know. The fuck is a holy chip? What are we, in a fucking temple of some kind now? Alright, what I'm looking for should be down to here just a little bit more.
The vessel returns. Most shamefully, you hold proof of faith. But to hold and deserve are unorthodox. Walk in.
Alright. Now I've got this fucking ready to go. So tomorrow, it will be time to murder and maim the rest of these fucking dorkettes in the Ball murder cult. But for now, it's time to pass tonight's torch on to somebody, so let's find me a viewer or a streamer. Try to find somebody I don't think I've passed off to before. I do now have a potential target in mind. Let me make sure it's a target I wish to pass to. We are going to pass off to someone who goes by the name Cutie Panth Panther, I think is what it's supposed to be. It's a really weird version of it. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun, stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to your streamers that you watch, because we really appreciate it, and it absolutely makes doing this job worthwhile. As viewers, or streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, what the fuck would be the point? And it wouldn't be any fun. So let's go watch somebody else play some more Baldur's Gate 3. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out, saying I'll see you tomorrow. Same Zimby time, same motherfucking Zimby channel.